Yo, hello, I'm alive. Sorry, thank you for the patience, whoever tuned in. Unfortunately I got interrupted. Oh, that doesn't seem to be capturing quite right. Where is that black bar? Oh, never mind, it doesn't matter. Hold on, the cat is outside meowing. Cat, please! Just a second. Okay, I suddenly have a feline companion. We are back in receiver, and I can totally quit anytime I want, as said in the stream title. Oh dear, hold on, I think that I've got a cable loose. Okay, that seems to have figured itself out. Yeah, back in receiver, we're here to survive despite, I don't know, saying defeat the threat implies more, like that's not really our objective, is not to defeat the threat, it's to be happy humans. The cat is coming up to me and demanding strokes. Okay, let's go. We are back on baseline because I died a bunch off stream. I did good for a bit and then I did bad for a bit, as is my tradition. Whoa, I am not in the headspace for this. I have tea, I have water, I have chocolate. Of course I have these things. I always have these things. Sip tea. The drink of receiving, as far as I'm concerned. I was talking about in the Discord server about how funny it is to me that, oh, for frick's sake, you want out? Okay, 1 second. The cat wants out now. Feline behavior. Scoff. Up, up, up. Oh, I have the game music on. I shouldn't. Oh, there she is. I like Murder in 9. Not really hid.
You have seen the signs
Yes.
around you.
Hello there, baseline tape.
The gradual creeping,
Oh, hi, we got one.
decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become
Down
a
there.
receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight.
I'm gonna have the biggest
By
insight.
continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of
Hi.
this technique. You must listen to them.
Hot damn, I missed that. I'll take that one. I probably didn't even really need to shoot that one. Out of them getting a message Steam. Anno's mum is making a cobbler. Thank you, Anno's mum. As like a gift for us. Something I've been considering is the whole shooting the tapes route. I don't think I want to do it yet because I want to finish collecting all the tapes first. Sip tea. Buy chocolate. Only 3 pieces of chocolate tonight.
It's common knowledge that some needs are a higher priority than others. People note that in order to pursue some, others must be fulfilled first. They frame the complex situation using a simple, unrealistic examples, like how you can't be happy if you don't have air to breathe. These simplifications are used to hide more complex truths, that the body sustains the mind, and the mind sustains the body. The most present needs are in the domain of the mind. Without baseline function of thought, you can find yourself without the will to move or eat. Strengthening the mind by developing focus and resilience is the goal of a technique we call mind tech.
I think calling mind tech a technique is a bit of an understatement. Okay, we got 2 sources of music at odds with each other. I'm just going to go ahead and... Oh! I can get the music volumes independently and turn down the instrumental. While keeping the, oh yeah, also got a bunch of rounds in that one that I forgot about. Don't really need a second magazine to hot swap into. What I do... Ow! My leggies. Want is the bullets that turret that dropped when it died. Sip tea. While I wait for my leggies to heal. Is this overkill for baseline? Perhaps. However, consider the alternative that running out of ammo on baseline would be really embarrassing. That's definitely the right thing to be thinking about in receiver is embarrassment. Ow. Special. Oops. Sip tea. Bite chocolate. That was rude. Okay, fine then. I'll just take a total other angle on the problem then. Chocolate. Tonight I have berry forest chocolate, which is somewhat ironic. Oh, my leggies. Yeah, that was rude, and you have lost battery privileges. One turret over behind that plant, that seems to be it. It's free below the state. Get hacked, idiot. No tapes? That feel when no tapes. thought the instrumental was supposed to be playing. Sorry, the singing. There we go. It just was taking its sweet time to start. And she's gone again. Sip tea, but in an angry way. And bite chocolate. Last piece.
All semi-automatic firearms have a chamber at the start of the barrel, where they ready the next round. You can use this space to load one more shot than you might expect. For example, the 1911 magazine normally only holds 7 rounds, but if you insert it into the gun, rack the slide to load a round into the chamber, and then top off the magazine, now you can fire 8 rounds before going dry.
Which
Or
is
if
super
you remove the
definitely
magazine,
relevant in
you
Receiver.
can still fire 1 shot. Novice shooters sometimes assume a gun is safe just because no magazine is fitted, with tragic results. Beware this technique, as not all guns are equal, and
There we go,
some
now we
do
got some
not like to
singing.
cycle on a full magazine. The Beretta M9 was born to be a movie star.
I do like
When
Rita.
filmmakers saw its Italian curves, iconic open slide, high capacity, and large screen presence, they started casting it in every action movie. It plays a lead
They
role
were
in
right.
films like Die Hard, The Matrix, Lethal
One of
Weapon,
my toes is
Terminator,
itching,
and
it's such a-
even Sharknado. When a film or TV director asks for a
Particular
gun
problem.
without giving any further instruction, the prop department will probably hand them a Beretta M9. Despite its perfect score on the silver screen, it has some mixed reviews in the field.
I
Many
like her.
complain that they accidentally
In this
flip
game, at
the
least.
slide-mounted safety switch when racking the slide, or have trouble wrapping their hands around the thick grip. There was also a little problem with the off-brand magazines that the Army provided in Iraq. Turns out, they didn't mix well with sand. But despite its quirks, thousands of soldiers,
This is
sailors,
very
airmen,
familiar.
and Marines bet their lives on this workhorse effort and find that it gets the job done.
Yeah, that's what I
Most of
needed,
the
more
time.
bullets. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Kill drones don't feel pain, don't feel fear. They will keep trying to kill you until you make it physically impossible
Don't
for
know
them to
this tape.
function. The surest way to disable them completely is to destroy their batteries.
And I'm gonna itch
found
my
in the
toe
thickest
while
part
I
of the
wait for
base
this
of
to play,
turrets,
because
or
this is a
the
dumb
rear
problem
body
to
of
have.
flying drones.
Yeah. New tape. I thought I had all the asleep tapes. Ah, I love the Courteous AA. Sip tea. Hi. We'd be looking in the bedroom. In the mirror. What is that meant to be? Is that just like a low sink? I guess? Basin, for some reason? Excuse my cultural ignorance, but it's a very unusual plumbing decision as far as I'm aware. What am I doing? I'm putting my sock back on because not having a sock on is distracting, even if my toe is itchy. Being sockless is more distracting. This is all tragic. How am I supposed to receive under these conditions? I really like using receive as a verb for playing this game. It lends it an air of importance that it probably doesn't deserve. Okay, I take that back actually. It does its best to mean something. Thank you, I very much love having a bunch of 45 long Colt in my pocket. Don't like these long sidelines. I thought for a second I saw a flicker of blue. I was clearly mistaken. I was not in fact as mistaken as I would have liked to have been, though. Sip tea. The tea has been depleted. There is no more consumption, only murder. Well, that was going for the battery, but that'll do. I'm honestly a little surprised that that didn't penetrate through the motor and get the battery. I mean, that is smack bang in the middle of the motor there. I guess the motor is basically a solid block of metal, carefully arranged. No bullet? Rude. I see that. Well, I was wary, but I didn't expect it to be that bad. I think I'll take my shot from here. Oh, damn it. I was banking on the long Colt penetrating, but that was a pretty oblique angle, I guess. A lesson learned. And back to baseline. Kip. I almost just shot myself on the foot immediately on baseline. Hands where I can see them. Seriously? A failure to feed? I mean, yeah, I didn't check, but... We're going to pretend that that didn't happen, and you're all going to go along with it. I'm going to get my gun range permission revoked at this rate. Last bullet. If I don't kill this turret that I don't even really need to kill with this bullet, then I'm going to have to hand in my receiving license. We're just starting over. I did fall too far. That's definitely what happened. And once again, a gun with no safety. One thing about this game, it does make you appreciate having a gun with a safety. Hi! I saw that. Why don't you look this way again? Ah, finally. I'm ticked off by this bad start, which is a problem because that's like the exact opposite of what you want to be in receiver. Just die.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media.
I've never really
and
gone into the
people
meditation
around you.
side of receiver,
You
but it's
know that
probably
you are
appropriate in
different.
circumstances. My
This is
technique has
why
always been
you are
just to
ready
quit the
to
game when I
become
get
a
tilted,
receiver.
but I have
You have
just
been
started
issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for
as
advancing
a receiver stream,
insight.
so
By
I can
continually listening to these tapes,
probably...
you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences
Oh, that just has
from
a
your
really low chamber.
environment. Once you absorb these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat.
Let's
We
queue up
have
some
the
of the
technique
actual meditation tapes. I'll just let this tape
to
finish.
help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
You must listen to them to advance. Hello, Aurelius. Yeah, Receiver 2, it's good. It's really good. I haven't played Receiver 1, but Anno tells me that it basically entirely obsoletes Receiver 1. I was just looking for one of the meditation tapes so that I can reset my brain a bit.
Close your eyes
Not
and
the one I'm
imagine
looking
that
for,
you
but
are a cloud floating
like
over
this
the
one.
city. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Breathe out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4. Breathe in. Imagine a kill drone weaving between the buildings. Hold. The drone looks up, seeing the dark cloud.
years ago? I
Breathe
didn't
out.
realize it was that old.
It starts flying towards cover. Pause. Bang. Lightning blasts it to sparkling pieces. Breathe in. Breathing is vital to life. In order to project deadly force with precision, a receiver temporarily becomes one with death and pauses the breath. Each receiver will train with a core mind tech. This functions as a checklist and readies the
Yeah,
mind
no, it
for
doesn't sound
action.
exactly the same. Classic tapes are literally in here, hold on. Down here. I haven't unlocked all of them because Receiver 1 is literally embedded in its entirety into Receiver 2. But we can literally listen to,
You see reality painted in shades of black, but beyond your world is another, bathed in radiant light. We have reached out to you with a warning. If you are able to hear our message, you are one of the few that we can help. We call you receivers. The receiver you hear speaking these words was chosen because he is able to hear us with exceptional clarity. With time, you too could learn this mind to tech. But time is not something we have. There is a threat to everyone on your planet, and they have been weakening your mind through your media.
Yeah, a
lowering
literal
your
side-by-side
natural
comparison
defenses.
here.
The coming attack is unavoidable. All we can do is prepare.
You are finally prepared to hear this message. You see reality painted in shades of black, but beyond your world is another, bathed in radiant light. We have reached out to you with a warning. If you are able to hear our message, you are one of the few that we can help. We call you receivers. The receiver who is speaking these words was chosen because he is able to hear us with exceptional
How am I
clarity.
doing? I got tilted because I
With
screwed
time,
up
you too
immediately.
could learn this
Is it
mind
water?
tech, but time is not something we have. There is a threat to everyone on your planet, and they have been weakening your mind through your media, lowering your natural defenses. The coming attack is unavoidable. All we can do is prepare.
Yeah, I was just looking to see if there was a good meditation tape. That one's literally a song. Yo, thank you for the follow. Where is it? I need it. Yeah, this one. That's all I
Each
need.
receiver will train with a core mind tech. This functions as a checklist and readies the mind.
So yeah,
for
I'm
action.
trying the meditation side of things, which I've
It
never
allows
really
you to break from a
worked
reactive
on
cycle
previously.
caused by outside influence and allows you to regain control. Like all mind tech, your core is a sequence of thoughts. Where are you? What is your name? What is today's date?
My name is
What
Mary.
is your firearm?
It's, I don't know,
Then
September the
take a deep
13th.
breath and listen.
It's raining quite heavily in real life. There was totally another tape. I wish I could find it, unfortunately. Yeah, anxiety.
In a disordered mind, fear and doubt will often attach itself to
So yeah,
whatever events
I think
are
that
happening at that moment.
I'm good to go.
These misattributed, diverted
Hopefully.
feelings can become habitual, compounding the problem of accurate thinking. This leads to confusion, impaired decision-making, and more anxiety in a damaging feedback loop. By grounding thoughts in the present, one can escape this feedback loop. Where are you? What time and year is it? Who are you? What are you doing at this exact moment? What do you see?
You're
What
gonna
do
have
you
to buy
hear?
this now. Good.
What do you
I'm happy to
really
shill for this
hear?
game because its writing is just so clever. Hello, Anno. Miss ain't you? I thought that said anger, and I was just like, yeah, that's me at the moment after getting killed in dumb ways a couple of times in a row. No, I'm gonna kick the mind tech spot now. I'm charging my spite-based mind tech. Okay, that's what I was seeing from up there. I was like, huh? Turtles? Oops, I did not mean to nearly drop that. Well, yes, I will change to the, bigger clip. The degree of change to the bigger clip that I will do is that much. Okay, what's over here? I think I have scouted here already. Here, however, is new. What does smacking the gun do? For semi-automatics, once you put the clip in, smacking it reduces the chance of getting a malfunction straight away. Also, it's very fun, because you can do it any time. Yeah. I understand Receiver 1 only had revolvers. I think. In fact, it may only have had the model pen. The frick was that sound? One pistol, 2 types of pistol. Go look the other way. There we go. Easy. Easy. Perhaps not. Revolver, 1911 and a Glock. Gotcha. Small bullet pistol and big bullet pistol, yeah. Great, I shut off the passive sensor. It appears that their 1911 shoots a bit higher than I keep expecting. Good thing I've got 50,000 9mm already. Small bullet pistol and big bullet pistol. Yeah, today we are using a small bullet pistol. P226. Yeah. Receiver 1. Anno playing Receiver 1 snowballed to me playing Receiver 2 right here and now. I need to get a bit more comfortable. Which I think will include acquiring a shark real quick. Hold on just a second. I need to accurately represent how I'm sitting in real life. It's urgent. There we go. Stretch. Okay. I was thinking about adding an edge shark redeem. And every time it's redeemed, I just add another shark. It would cost like, I don't know, 500 or something. You're shrimping? Oh, no, posture. You must posture. One of my friends has, Spell of Drink Water, which is they drink water, and then Curse of Drink Water, which is everyone in the audience is obligated to drink water. I hate 9mm. There we go. Anyhow, this game, Receiver 2, goes so hard with misfires you might notice me unload my gun every time I need to holster it, because this model doesn't have a safety. And that would have just fired then if I'd had a clip in. So I'm redeeming a cursive posture right now. Everyone in the audience needs to... Yep, this gun doesn't have a safety. The Glock doesn't have a safety. I don't think the P226 is particularly modern. I don't know. Anno, I need you. But yeah, nah, I can pull the hammer back, but I can't... I am in fact pushing V. I don't know what that's doing. It does in fact appear to be pulling something down. It does release the hammer, but it doesn't activate any safety toggle. Okay, what angles are you looking at? Oh, it's just one of those turrets that wiggles back and forth like a tiny amount. This is the wrong approach. Will it still misfire even if the hammer is not down? Yes, because it's semi-auto. If you holster and unholster too quickly, you can bump the trigger accidentally. Oh, a clip that doesn't suck. Yeah, yeah. As I said, this game will make you appreciate safeties. Let me up. Here we go. This cardboard box provides a good shooting platform. There you are. I think I can make that shot. Ah, time to remember that this gun hits a bit higher than I remember. Always. Oh, for frick's sake, I got the passive sensor. Ah. Okay. There we go. What's up, idiot? Give me your bullets and die. Oh my god, those bullet holes in the bed behind it. Yeah, if you hold the unholster button, it's guaranteed safe. But you need to hold the unholster button. And you'd be surprised how quickly you accidentally screw that... Hello? I hear tape. Why? Pain and suffering on planet Earth. Damn it. Okay, I did kind of deserve that. Oh, Deagle. I like Deagle. Chonk pistol. It is so much fun. You miss, like, any important point on a turret, but you still knock it over because you're hitting it with 50 cal. Let me demonstrate if I can. I'm just gonna go for center mass on this turret. I mean, that's dead, but... $50A is not the same as 50 BFG. Yeah, but it's still a Magnum revolver. 50 Magnum round, not a revolver. Smash. Oh, tape detected. Oh, you're crazy hackable. Why am I wasting bullets on you? Oh, Hebble it.
You have seen the signs around
High
you.
insulting baseline tape.
The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media
Guns do go
and
shoot.
the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment.
Ah, flashlight.
Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your
I should clarify
true
that the
self.
music in the background is chill hop radio, not the receiver's
The media
music.
is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to
You want to load a
advance.
flintlock?
While
Yes,
some
but no.
concepts are useful, others are the exact opposite. These terminating thoughts take complex and useful ideas and turn them into a simplistic cliche that is as incorrect as it is useless. The appeal of these thoughts is that they give a false feeling of certainty and authority, but they block true mental development. The functional mind questions and observes. It looks inward at the form of ideas applied in the mind as well as outward in the world.
Gunpowder in the pan
It
falls
views
out of your run.
uncertainty
God.
as the twin sibling of curiosity. The dead mind is
Saw a
constructed
video
of
of 45
terminating
Semi
thoughts.
Derringer the other day.
There is no room for feelings beyond a thin, fragile mockery of self-satisfaction. Personality is replaced with rote, checkbox.
Pause. So, I've mentioned this before, that I alternated between playing this game for a bit and listening to a podcast about InfoWars. This tape in particular hits really damn hard when you get into that kind of political media which replaces facts with feelings.
Ticking behavior and reactivity. Human interaction becomes a grotesque parody where anything that doesn't fall neatly into a simplistic taxonomy of behavior gets ignored or assaulted. This causes a person to become less and less until ultimately they vanish.
Yeah, that hits hard. It's a good tape. I appreciate that it's kind of taking no prisoners in terms of writing. I've talked before about how I abhor cowardice in writing. Oh, there. There you are. I can in fact kill you totally safely, can't I? Correction, mostly totally safely. Well, again, case in point. To some degree, there is a political statement in Receiver, and it's sort of focus on what you can achieve locally to some degree. Holy frig, that was close. Not that failing that hacking would matter, but... it's trying so hard. Eh. I'll take it. Actually, I think that this is one of those cases where there's a left-wing bias just because... Yeah. I started talking about politics and then I realized I don't want to talk about politics. I'm not in the mood. Yeah. for spite reasons. You can finish your thought though. I mean, there's certainly, yeah, dumbass left-wing people. However, it also advocates for low-key for inclusivity.
In the face of frustration, it's normal
I like
to
this
feel
tape as well.
anger
I like
and
so many of the
disappointment.
tapes.
Receivers are trained to understand and accept
God,
these
there's so many
feelings
dumbass
and allow them to flow
left-wing
through
people.
their mind unobstructed and out the other side, leaving only clarity.
At night
and
I dream of
resolve.
a world in which the political left-wing is... Well, I mean, I think every person politically left-wing feels this way. Oh, a magnet that doesn't suck. You're not allowed to fall into the carpet. Yeah, I'll... Yeah, because you have to encounter them daily, that's why they're more annoying. It's like I was talking about the other day, I was reiterating my common point about how, the best way to sum it up is the quote from a Cracked article a decade ago, the opposite of love isn't hate, it's apathy. The things that are absolutely awful, you don't really care about, you just kind of ignore them, but people pay attention to the bad movies that are actually kind of fun to watch. And the people that are nearby them that they have to listen to. And all these situations in which people don't realize that they're close to these things, and that's why they're invested. Nothing. You didn't see anything. Okay. My hand was jiggling so much there due to the exciting of firing Desert Eagle. In case you're wondering, yes, the fact that you're firing a Desert Eagle does manifest in the fact that your character's hand shakes so much after every shot. Bad example because I immediately reset. One shot and the wrist is gone. We are referencing a New Zealand TV ad. Bam! And the dirt is gone. No, wait, I'm confusing Bam and the dirt is gone with 30 seconds spray and walk away. Yeah. That 30 seconds spray and walk away ad is definitely New Zealand only. Landed a bit bad there. Okay, you die now.
Control your breathing as you approach the door, slowly slicing the pie as you go. You're in the fatal funnel now as you move in a semicircle past the door. Just don't rush. See everything. Focus beyond that front sight. Let
Kitchen
your body
gun
aim
video?
for you. Breathe. Corners clear. It's time to choose a direction and commit. Left or right? Which way lies
Nope.
victory? Which way death? Only one way to find out. Breathe. Don't dawdle in the doorway. You're a silhouette and that's where the guns are aimed. And sweep the room smoothly to encompass the whole space. It's a difficult thing, but practice makes perfect. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
There's a very good post on Tumblr talking about how What's the exact phrasing? I've looked it up previously, but... don't chase speed. Speed is like smoke. You'll only get haste.
When fighting
Pretty
in
common
low
knowledge.
light conditions,
But it says... brain, activate. Remember the memory. It's talking about fencing in particular, with the person's experience as a fencer. I'm sorry, I can't remember
you
it.
can
I'm
use
drawing
the
a blank
Harry's
tonight.
technique. To do this, hold your firearm straight out in front of you with your dominant hand. Then hold the flashlight in your offhand with an ice pick grip, and press the backs of your hands firmly together, with the light facing forwards. This provides
Wrong
some
button.
stabilizing isometric tension, allowing you to control recoil more effectively than shooting with one hand alone, though still worse than firing with a normal two-handed grip.
Oh, I ranked up. I wasn't even paying attention to the number of tapes. It'll be on my Tumblr blog. I can look it up pretty quick. Oh, Beretta. I like Beretta. Let me just find spend a second to find a kitchen gun. The receiver cleaning methodology. Yes. Yes. Posts. Yeah, Beretta. She is in the streaming server, actually. Okay, where's the staying post? How do I blog things so fast on... How do I blog it so fast on Tumblr? I actually have, like... I don't blog much, by my measure, and yet I still end up with so much stuff. This shouldn't take a moment to find that. Fuck it, macrowave. There's so many memes, I need to focus. Hang focus. It is physically impossible to exceed the weight limit for a US Postal Service 70 cubic centimeter box. When you pick up... Here we go. When you pick up a sword for the first time, you'll be slow and awkward. This is frustrating, but refuse the temptation to try and become a faster fencer. Chasing after speed is like trying to catch smoke. If you try and pursue speed, all you will accomplish is haste. Haste is the enemy of first-class fencing. This is by Tumblr user Fulminata2. Fulminata2. Speed is a lie the untrained mind tells itself it sees in action it cannot follow. The truth is a combination of timing, control, and fluidity. Fluid motion, even done slowly, will always arrive before a hasty strike. Control will allow you to move without most wasteful motion that will slow you down. Timing will eliminate the need to move fast almost entirely. There is no need to get somewhere fast so long as you get there at the right time. I love that Tumblr post so much. I may possibly have read it out before, but screw you, I'm reading it out again because it's that good. It's my Twitch channel and I control the Tumblr posts that I read out. Wait, was that something? Yeah, there was a box that I almost totally missed. I need to get better at scanning the environment with the flashlight. It makes all these little things that I miss all the time literally sparkle. Several problems. Several people are typing. But it's mind killed drones. There we go. That's a bit more like it. I hear a girl in the hospital who wants some 9mm. Italian curves. I just find contextually the description of this gun is funny. In absolute terms, it's absurd. Okay, can I kill you? No, not really. Okay, I just want to take out your camera. That'll do. I just don't want to approach you in a risky way. I heard that. Hi there. I think that asleep is my least favorite level in terms of lighting because it's so dark.
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind and causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat. We have developed a technique called Mind Tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you.
The game talks about how good the dark is for spotting the blue tracer lights of turrets. That's probably true. I still prefer having lighting. Yeah, the line reads it. Whoever... I need to stop talking about it. I do nothing but weakening the mind. Sorry, let me try that again, because I did it. I overdid it. Weakening the mind. Something a bit like that. And I can only do that listening to him as a reference. Is that a drone? That's a drone. Okay, we got a drone, we got a turret, in an incredibly inconvenient location, frankly. This sucks. kitchen of the same building? It totally is, isn't it? I'm not used to seeing the door barricaded. Bye-bye. I've got good bad news for you. And it starts with a deactivated sneaky turret. Great. Great. Who's operating on passive sensors? Was it over there? I don't like this. You there. Negative. That'll do. God, this is a friggin' kill box. That was a very reflexive duck. Bye-bye. There was a second turret. Sip water. I'm not even mad about dying there though, because there was like 16 different... There was a Googa too. You were right, there was a Googa. Oh, it's a 6-hour again. That was an extremely unfortunate confluence of turrets. And I actually navigated it pretty nicely right up until the end. Where I maybe made a slight miscalculation. This is that same room but arranged differently. Actually no, it's a slight variation. Yeah, nah, it's not the same. I take that back. Bullet. That was unnecessary, but worth it. H3 VR take and hold mode noted. Yeah. I can appreciate a conjugation of the ideas. You can use an... You might have lost me a bit there. Oh, I didn't know that this section of thingies could spawn on baseline. That'll do. Yeah. I am familiar with the hot dogs.
This building, this place, it doesn't make much sense. Like, while I know this isn't the same room as before, it still feels familiar.
Yeah.
More like a
Again, a really damn good
place than the real world.
choice.
It's
Hi.
It's like someone made copies of copies and lost the original intent of all the objects long ago.
This building. This building. I literally can't do it even with his fantastic friggin' reads as reference. Hi. Angry girl. I really like that you can jump around them faster than... How do you feel? Jump around them faster than they can track up close. They're really just not too dangerous up close, as long as you don't screw up. So mad girly. Hi. Someone is spinning 360 girly. I hate 9mm. I hate 9mm. Really? I got the ammo box? I wasn't even aiming. Did that turret just trick me? Oh, I think I got the passive sensor, and it sparked, and I was like, oh! And then I just happened to sort of casually dodge faster than it could aim up until a moment ago. I got trick theoried? What's trick theory? Oops. Anno, please elaborate. I am really friggin' pissed at the moment. But in like a spiteful, mindful way, so that's really bad for all the turrets in my way. Oh, right, yeah. Unfortunately, the mind call has learned trick theory.
You have seen the signs around you. The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction.
I don't know, I think that that's...
You have realized that something is
with
wrong with
all
the media
due respect to
and
Ku
the people around you.
for being a fantastic
You know
person.
that you are different.
I think that
This is
that's
why
kind of
you're
like
ready
a
to
slightly
become
misanthropic
a receiver.
take.
You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step
Are
towards
you saying that the turrets are the
awakening
next
your
evolution
true self.
of humanity?
The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them.
You must listen to them to advance.
Indecision and anxiety are the natural result of disordered thoughts. Ideas have weight and potential. They exist in a sequence, linked to other concepts that precede and follow them. Mental exercises will forge these broken links into an unbreakable chain to harness.
Once again, I have taken out the passive sensor, which makes sparks, but does not disable the turret in any way. The actual most useless target. And hardest, weirdly.
Many people believe that the brain is the seat of consciousness, Yet, important thoughts and feelings are carried out in ganglia, clusters of neurons found throughout the body. The mind stretches within the body and controls it. Conditions in the body reflect the mind, and damage to the
Okay.
body is damage to the mind as well.
It's okay, we got as long as it takes. Yes, because they can trick theory you. They did in fact trick theory me. Always so much higher than I expected to be. I have spent so long at the shooting range, and I'm still bad at shooting. Almost got me with the empty barrel. I'm having just... That one was not on me. You all saw that. You saw me line up those sights on the battery, and the bullet go way high. Ah, it's because it kicks because it's a revolver.
When fighting in low-light conditions, you can use the Harry's technique. To do this, hold your firearm
So
straight
yeah,
out in front of you with your dominant
kicks
hand.
up a
Then
lot,
hold
and
the
I need to
flashlight
remember
in
this.
your offhand with an ice pick grip, and press the backs of your hands firmly together, with the light facing forwards. This provides some stabilizing isometric...
I did not see the turret. That's what I get for walking around with the flashlight on. Somewhat legitimately. However, also. Sigh. I have beaten this game. I have made it to a wake tier. Apparently my brain isn't in the right place tonight, even though I feel fine. I really appreciate the creepy sounds that the Mind Kill show makes. It really just radiates, hey, watching this is probably a bad idea. There was totally a bullet in the chamber, lying game. Oh, a clip that doesn't suck straight away. Heck yes. Once again. Nope. If I must, I will. Sure, good enough. Oh, I want to kill the turret down there from up here. Unfortunately, it's... Hello? perfectly obscured by the left.
You have seen the signs
Oh, hi there,
around you.
baseline tape.
The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
I'm getting real tired of that exact tape. I think it's scripted to come up as the first tape in baseline most of the time. Which just makes it kind of read as, oh, hi there, I thought I'd gotten all of these. All the ones here, I mean. Keep moving forward, baby. That's, an interesting diagram. Kind of has a point to it, though. Why does the mind kill use kill drones, and why do the receivers know that the mind kill's going to use kill drones? That second one is significantly more important than the first, in fact. Okay, where's this damn tape at? Is it up there? I don't think there's a... I think they say they don't know what form the mind kill will take. But they do talk about kill drones quite a lot. And also there does seem to be some evidence they do know exactly what form the kill drones will take. Where is this damn tape? There she is. Sneaky girl.
We live in a world in which hostile thoughts and ideas are constantly present in the media, pressing in on our consciousness. Events are often also outside of our control, but not outside of control. Others use these concepts and events to create this anxiety. Thoughts flow in a sequence, and by inserting harmful media into your life,
Maybe it's a
your
Ghostbusters
thoughts
thing.
can be hijacked. Once you are behaving in a reactive state, you will spread these contaminated ideas to others, allowing them to degrade more people. Practice basic media safety. Control your information environment. Act, don't react.
Information hygiene is That one was the single most embarrassing mess I've made in a while. Initiate activism? I think that the critical thinking message of receive is pretty good. Yes, I greatly enjoyed charging through the plate glass windows. That should be obvious. Even if it means smashing my face into them over and over again. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, yeah. Do I hear a tape? No, I think that was just part of the, Hello? I do hear a tape.
It's common knowledge that you get better results the harder you try, but
Like
like
an
most
overweight
common
bitch
knowledge,
with a poor
this
sense of...
is wrong.
There.
Receivers know that there is an optimal level of effort. Too low and you might slack off. Too high
This is
and
another
you
new
can
tape.
start to choke under pressure. In the middle, you get the best results.
Big cheese, like the whole... What's the word? Yeah, the cheese cave, thank you. Yeah, I do understand that the cheese cave has been significantly reduced over time, if I remember correctly. This is how it feels to shoot 50 cal. Interesting compositional decision there, Mindkill. Unfortunately, I think they produce cheese at a much higher rate than every 2 to 3 months. Yeah. Strategic industries are weird. Like, it sounds absurd on the face of it, but then you get around to... This is actually a fairly sensible result of agricultural subsidies.
The purpose of the Desert Eagle is simple: to compensate for personal insecurities and project an image of power and wealth.
Ha! I like Desert Eagle.
Basically the Hummer, Rolex, or Donald Trump of firearms. It was never adopted by any military or law enforcement, and
When did this
research
game come out?
confirms that it was never intended.
2020! They knew!
To be used against human targets.
Sip
It
water.
has occasionally been used for individual homicides and suicides, however, mostly by people who want to make life miserable for the crime scene cleanup crews. You can order the Desert Eagle in 10 different finishes, including gold, titanium gold, and titanium gold with tiger stripes, in case you need camo for a bear hunt in the Palace of Versailles. There is literally only one legitimate use case for the Desert Eagle, and that is when Shaq goes deer hunting and carries a backup sidearm to put wounded stags out of their misery.
Wow, that was so mean. Yeah, that's a bit out of character almost. The Mind Tech normally likes guns. feel like I'm walking into a... Was that it? Was that the only target? Yeah. It does like practical firearms, that does make sense. It is practical against the mind kill, though.
Many people believe that the brain is the seat of consciousness, yet important thoughts and feelings are carried out in ganglia, clusters of neurons found throughout the body.
Mini bullet.
The mind stretches in the body and controls it. Conditions in the body reflect the mind, and damage to the body is damage to the mind as well.
Oh, I'm asleep. Heck yes, let's go. Something good, something fun, something cool. I'll take the Beretta. That's such a nice way to start. I bet there's probably a door open over here. Yeah. Just a little detail of the level generation. I bet that it just randomizes every pane of glass individually. And that generally it makes sure that there's at least one legal path forward. There is a turret up there and it's totally unsafe to approach. Nothing? Nothing. Okay, not sneaking around that way. Trying to figure out if there's a practical way to approach. I'm pretty sure there's a turret on that walkway, which makes this like an exceedingly dangerous approach. I have approached. That is a table leg, not a turret. Still out there. Should probably have my safety on when I crash through panes of glass. I really like how improbably high you smash through the glass. I'm not gonna go that way. I reject this false dichotomy the mind kill is feeding me. I also want light. Light, please? Nope, that's less light. I pressed the more light button. Yeah, asleep is dark. I like Baseline's light level a lot better. I should not be using my flashlight in here. Although it does look clear.
Together, we have laid the foundation.
Oh.
You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an energy force moving through your media. weakening the mind,
Weakening.
causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the threat.
Oh, yeah.
We have
okay.
developed a technique called
I was going to say
Mind
the
to
mind
combat
guild.
this threat.
It's like,
A new set of tapes has been issued to train and to prepare you.
I'm in the bad habit of mixing up the mind kill and the threat. Oh, Jesus. One extremely unfortunately placed turret. One extremely dead turret. Oh, it's got a tape under it.
Close your eyes and imagine that you are a cloud floating over the city.
I am a cloud floating over the city though.
Breathe in. 1, 2, 3,
Hold on.
4.
More bullet, please.
Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Breathe out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4. Breathe in. Imagine a kill drone weaving between the buildings. Hold. The drone looks up, seeing the dark cloud. Breathe out. It starts flying towards cover. Pause. Bang. Lightning blasts it to sparkling pieces.
This music
Breathe
sounds
in.
a bit like tape music and it's confusing me.
Breathing is vital to life. In order to project deadly force with precision, a receiver temporarily becomes one with death and pauses the breath.
Yeah. I do a lot of recreational meditation stuff, and there's, like, weird through lines here. Unfortunately, holding my breath for 4 seconds, or 8 seconds rather. Oh, I guess I'm just charging directly at this turret that I was being all coy about. Oh, that worked out well. There is another. And yet another. Hi. I love you, 9mm. I love you, 9mm. This is the greatest weakness of the Beretta M9. That'll do. At least the camera isn't armored on these models. Drop. Yoink, 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 yoink. Drop. Fill, fill, fill. There was a video where why did I do that? I watched recently that started with the importance of It was about head transplants, and it talked about Wolfenstein because of the start of... I'm not sure which one. Starting with a head transplant. Are you kidding me? You all saw that, right? Okay, that is a piece of armor plating, is what it is. But I have been mistaking it for the camera this whole time. Well, that was instructive. Why did I unload that? I don't need to unload that, I have a safety. You die. No bullets for me? Rude. Your death is empty and meaningless.
The threat has studied our weaknesses in detail and knows exactly where to place its levers and pry our minds apart.
Oh, hell
They
no.
use social media to divide us and control us while giving us the illusion of community. They grant power and responsibility to the weakest of us while giving us the illusion of meritocracy. We have been coasting through existence.
What did I
with
just
our
take out? I
eyes
definitely
closed.
knocked some parts
And
off of it,
now
but I
is
can't tell
our
what.
last chance to awaken.
Whatever. I'll just do a take two on that. Ow, my leakies. Can I stop getting chillwave songs with, like, melodic singing in them? Crunch. Very crunch. She looked the other way. Very do a murder. That was riskier than I should have played it. But she did now. And these stealth buggers with the passive sensors, that passive sensor is the thing on top as best as I can tell. And the reason why we're careful even when things look clear, which is...
When your firearm discharges, it cycles another round into the chamber.
which is joyous.
Your own internal feedback systems are critical. You are the weapon.
I am the
Mind
weapon.
techs are your internal
I am the
mechanism.
bone of my sword.
A slight misfit of components will cause a feed jam, leading to a misfire, resulting in death. Ensuring that each mind tech is within tolerances will enable your proper operation and survival.
So, I am the bone of my sword was one of Shiro Fate's catchphrases, and I never understood it. But I can tell that there's something there, so it just fascinates me. Oh, I took out her taser first shot. That's what I took out. Three, 2, 1. Oh, for frick's sake, it's a drone. Of course it's a drone. I spend so long being careful and mindful. And it's a drone. That just looks like, if I'd actually charged in there, it would have gotten me. Die. I was doubting myself. I was like, did I really see something? Light, please. Gee, if there's something there, I surely should have noticed something by now. You can't outsmart me, Mind Tech. I'm too savvy for you. Can I turn that off in the settings, actually? I feel a bit uncomfortable streaming that. You can turn off the thread echo tapes. That's interesting. I might also enable soften gun sounds since we're streaming a cozy stream. But no, there does not appear to be a way to, disable flashy arcades. That's a pity. Oh yeah, I've been here. Long, long ago. In a distant land. I, Aku, shape-shifting master of darkness. Oh, you can't see me. That's weird. That's a weird sound. Yeah, of course I would shoot out the friggin' motor while it's pointed at me. There we go. That was not my best work. I mean, it's good enough for 9mm. I'm pretty sure the game throws more ammo at you when you've got a 9mm gun. Out of, like, sympathy. One bullet. Okay, how are we doing? 7. Okay, maybe pay a little bit of attention to the concept of ammo conservation berry. Oh yeah, the door is open. I mean, I guess. But why would I use the door when I could charge in through the window? In the words of a great philosopher, to the windows! To the walls. Oh my god, why is this one apartment built with like the best windows? Yeah, I already broke through that one. Yes, I would like to see with my human eyeballs if that is possible. We got Abstergo. I'm pretty sure that is an intentional reference to Assassin's Creed. On account of how Desmond Miles was for a while trapped in his mind against his will by Abstergo. Sleep. Wait, is that one dead? Yeah, that's one that they took out from above, remember? Ages ago. And she is too rude to drop any bullets. Where did I... I mean, there is no camera. That's a pretty telltale sign, but why is she dead? You know, it doesn't matter. Mongoose got her. Yes, I love Mongoose. Mongoose is the character from the red cassette tapes. And she is very actiony, but not so good at the meditation. So she's like, screw it, I'm just gonna throw shit at the wall, see what sticks, and report back to everyone else. Look away, look away, look away, look somewhere else. You don't want to look at me. That sound is weirding me out so big. You hit the ground. No light switch. That'll do. There's the light switch. Hey, y'all want to see an angry girl? Oh no, I took out this one stage. No, I didn't. That is what an angry girl sounds like. I hear tape. Mind kill hungry, feed it humans. Is the tape up there? Can I even get up there? I mean, I'll make it happen if I have to, but this is gonna be fiddly as heck. Hardcore parkour. It is in fact totally up there.
You might think the biggest religious conflict in the world is in the Middle East, but you would be wrong. The biggest religious conflict is between those who worship the 45 ACP and those who worship the 9mm Parabellum. The debate began with the failure of the 38 Long Colt in the Moro Rebellion and reached a peak in the 80s after the widespread adoption of the Beretta M9 and Glock 17, which the old guard sarcastically referred to as Wonder Nines. Only in America do we care so much about size that we have century-long debates about millimeters. The US military chose a 9mm cartridge for a very specific reason. The NATO powers were gearing up for a potential World War III against the Soviets and agreed to standardize ammo to simplify logistics. The Soviets wore body armor and helmets, and in tests, the 9mm penetrated the armor and the 45 did not. So they agreed on the 9mm NATO cartridge for all new sidearms.
What's
and
this about
submachine
9mm
guns.
penetrating?
Does that mean the 9mm is better than the 45? No. It means that different tools are appropriate for different jobs. If you really need stopping power, grab a shotgun.
Oh, Sleepwalker. I didn't realize that was the tape. I was so ready to keep on killing. Kill. It's getting late. Dang it. Smith & Wesson Model 10. Heck yes, good gun. Receiver hungry feeder tapes. Plate carriers, soft armor over metal or ceramic. Yeah. Too far. You! Die now, though. Jesus Christ. I hate drones. I hate drones. I hate drones. I hate drones. You die. Can I please get this gun back to a functional state? Actually, you know what? Realistically, I can hack this one. As tempting as it is to just black the heck out of it as a retribution for scaring me. Oh, that Mindkill TV was on, it just didn't look on.
You are finally prepared to hear this message. You see reality painted
On,
in shades
apparently.
of black. But beyond your world is another, bathed in radiant light. We have reached out to you with a warning. If you are able to hear our message, you are one of the few that we can help. We call you receivers. The receiver who is speaking these words was chosen because he is able to hear us with exceptional clarity. With time, you too could learn this mind tech, but time is not something we have. There is a threat to everyone on your planet, and they have been weakening your mind through your media. Defenses. The coming attack is unavoidable.
This guy is
All
not
we
human.
can do is prepare.
That's how they know? No, this guy's human. It's almost textually, literally the voice actor. Yeah. Oh, there's some tapes. This is getting a bit into spoiler territory. I can just play the tapes if you'd like. The final 3 tapes you get in Awake are predetermined, and they just shatter the fourth wall.
This is the first insight. In order to fully awaken, you must accept it. Until now, you thought you were playing a game, that you could turn it off. But this idea has been implanted by the threat. In fact, the threat has expanded to the reality outside of the game. We call this Reality C. The threat has been influencing what you see and hear until you can't tell what is fictional and what is real. This is the first of 3 insights. After you accept the third insight, you will hear a tone and you will awaken. If you have accepted that the threat is real, there is hope that you can hear insight 2 and awaken to your true nature. Reality A transcends and overlaps realities B and C. This is how the threat has spread to all reality. Accepting that the threat is real in the world outside the game may seem difficult because through an inversion of values, the threat has led to that reality C is more real than reality A. This is how it subverts your defenses and attacks you where you are vulnerable. To awaken, you have to accept that reality A expands beyond your life outside of the game. Open your mind's eye and you can see it. This luminous reality is where you have constructed the mind tech you need to defend yourself and combat the threat. Only the final insight remains. Once you accept it, you will hear a tone and you will awaken. If you accept that is real and that reality A is the true reality, then you will the final insight. We have
Angry Girl Brigade.
to warn
Girl
and prepare
Brigade.
you, and you have listened. In Reality C, you have sat in your chair at your computer, yet in Reality A, your astral self has struggled and overcome many challenges. Open your mind's eye to see the mind tech you have built. They are heavy and intricate, with each component perfectly formed and in its right place. Functional, resilient. You stand ready to use these tools against the threat. In order to awaken, you have to accept this final insight. These struggles in Reality A are real and have fully happened. Reality B has been this message. This message was a systemic process. This process was an initiation. You have completed this initiation. You are now a receiver.
As I said, almost texturally the voice actor. I like that. I think it
When
works.
fighting in low light conditions, you can use the Harry's technique. To do this, hold your firearm.
I mean, that was
straight
always
out
the
in front of
subtext
you
of the
with your
game, and I
dominant
kind of
hand.
like having it.
Then hold the flashlight in your offhand with an ice pick grip, and press the backs of your hands firmly together, with the light facing forwards. This provides some stabilizing isometric tension, allowing you to control recoil
Yeah.
more effectively than shooting with one hand alone, though still worse than firing with a normal two-handed grip.
This also implies that...
This tape is designed to test your focus in the
Oh, for
face of
frick's sake,
distraction.
distraction tape.
Maintain focus on your breathing.
Yes, I'm distracted.
How did you do? If your attention wandered, that is normal. Just notice that without judgment. Let's try again. Good job.
Good job. It's such a good scream. Good job. Yeah. That tape is the funniest tape, I think. And it also sucks because it's just screaming. Listen to the screaming. Listen to the screaming, everyone. But no. This also kind of has the implication that, some of the characters are realizing that they're fictional. That they have been created by mind tech in order to attempt to save Reality C. There are a couple of other tapes that have hints towards this idea as well. So I wasn't particularly surprised when I got there. Who? I'd really like to get Charlene 12, please. Where is? The threat demanifested most of our world through the mind kill. Yeah, Charlene did something really fucking dumb. Got drunk, ended up writing notes like, "Don't trust other receivers and it's all lies. Hope no one finds them." Yeah, that she screwed up someone else entirely with that, unfortunately. What am I looking for? Excuse me, my mind's wandering. What question was I trying to answer again? Yes. One of these notes is talking about the different realities. I would like to find it as soon as possible. It might be from the librarian notes. Blah! My brain is falling apart as I try and... Yeah. Oh dear. Spotted a receiver message lying next to it. Don't trust other receivers. Charlene actually needs to eat, but she manifests food without knowing it. Well, let's just listen to the dang tapes.
You have become awake in reality B, but you exist at a deeper level, reality C. Once you have this realization, you may feel that reality B is somehow less real than your physical reality. This is an inversion of values caused by the threat. The threat is almost totally unable to act on your physical reality, but has done incredible damage to reality C by contaminating and controlling reality B. This damage has blocked and distorted the higher dimensional light of reality A. This is proof that reality C is a lower order than reality B. Even now that you are a true initiate, it is almost inevitable that you will falter and become lost. The mind kill has already taken place in reality B. The possibility of awakening in reality C before the mind kill reaches you has only the faintest sliver of a chance. Our only chance. Realities A, B, and C all coexist simultaneously with their own rules and truths. A single concept crosses each reality, shining from reality A like a shaft of light, illuminating different patches of realities B and C. The light is the same, but what you see with it depends on where you look. Because the higher dimensional objects of reality A cannot be fully expressed in realities B, and even less so in C, one must understand that a single idea must be explained in multiple, sometimes contradictory ways to understand it. This is mind-tech threading. We don't know for sure what the post-mind-kill environment will be like. What we do know is that massive disruptions in reality A threaten to affect reality B. The world of reality B is a projection of higher dimensional light. When this light is blocked, warped, or reflected, the results can be unpredictable. We have developed a mind tech that should help counteract these effects. Your environment is a reflection of yourself. By paying close
There is
attention
definitely
to
a
your
note
environment
talking
and
about this, and I
realizing your
kind of
connection to the
need to
spaces
find
around
it.
you, you will be able to form a connection to these areas post-mind kill. This mind tech will be a tool to pierce the mind kill disruption, creating a pinhole of light to shine through. In our world of shadows, reality B, advanced receivers may hear a voice. If you are unattuned or at a deeper level, you will hear the same voice but without words, the feeling of knowledge from outside of yourself. Those compromised by the threat become utterly convinced that implanted thoughts and ideas are their own. The receiver understands the opposite. Your mind tech is built from existing ideas. Where these ideas come from and if they are safe to use must be ascertained. Once you become familiar with the process of watching the flow of ideas moving around you from one place to another, you will learn to recognize those thoughts that seem to have no obvious origin. Scrutinize these thoughts.
The mind kill functions by severing the connection between what you think of as the mind and body. This inflicts serious damage to both parts and leaves the mind defenseless in reality A. If you survive the mind kill, you will not be unaffected by this severing. By strengthening and maintaining your connection, you will be able to punch through this interference, but your perception of the world will be radically altered. The world of reality B is realized by the radiance cast from above. After the mind kill, much of this transmission will be scattered. Through mind tech, you can clear a path, but the shape of this path is determined by the shape of your mind tech. We predict that you may find the world similar but changed, familiar yet distorted. Interactions between two receivers may bend realities. Ultimately, the effects on reality B are unknown, and so our preparations are focused on the self. A receiver is said to
Sorry,
be
I'm getting
awake
really
when
annoyed
he
at
is able
myself.
to get a completely clear signal, free of any subconscious corruption. In this state, he will be able to see realities in their true form and transcend normal human limitations. Although some of the receivers we chose to speak through are advanced in their ability, no human has yet achieved this awakened state. Humans exist in two worlds. In reality B, they live and work in their shadow bodies. In reality A, they are asleep, their minds unconcerned and roaming free. But humans have the unrealized potential to exist fully in both realities. It is this reason that humans are threatened. If even one of them achieved an awakened state, they would see beyond the horizon of all known understanding. Some of you are impatient to experience the radiance of reality A, but you must realize
Might be one of the
that you are
encrypted
not
messages.
even
Oh
experiencing
god, I think it's this one.
reality B
I'm sorry.
yet. We've been trained by screens to limit our focus to tiny rectangles. You may not notice it, but you are experiencing your reality in the same way, as if you are viewing the world through a
Yeah,
screen.
thank you.
Try to push your awareness through the screen and out the other side to truly be present in reality B. Open your mind to experience what is behind you, to each side, above and below, behind walls. What are your senses telling you? Once you have managed to truly exist in reality B, we can start to talk about reality A.
I guess that tape was low-key about immersion. Up. Up, yes. I heard that. Oh, hi. I can hack you. Just look a slightly different direction for a minute, babe. No, don't look back this way. Other way, other way, other way, other way. I mean, that works well enough. Bye-bye. Hello, we are playing receiver. You're receiving. Oh, hi Nova. I didn't notice the raid. We are playing more receiver. I'll put a content warning on this game for mental health because, good gosh, it really goes there pretty hard, but it goes there with a purpose. This is a game about, as mentioned in this description, mindfulness, meditation, and murderous meme-plexes.
The absence of thought is better than malformed thought. For this,
we need
have
to
mind
collect
tech
5
called
tapes and avoid
Min-thought.
kill drones.
Because the body is the mind, you can think by moving. This is achieved through
Like that.
repetitive physical activities, which helps to reduce mental noise and focus the mind on the present. Deciding to be still is also a type of thought, one cultivated by the threat. Once trained, stillness can be a powerful tool, but to the unprepared mind, it can be dangerous. Minimizing the importance of the body allows more space for the mind to get sidetracked and profoundly lost. The threat exploits this. The true importance of your training camp is to constrain these stray thoughts. By focusing on calisthenics and firearm drills, we prepare the mind to accept deeper knowledge. Now, this does not make min-thought less important than later mind tech. It is not basic, but fundamental.
Yeah, oh damn, we just leveled up, in fact. That was the last tape we needed for this level. which means we're on Liminal. Welcome to the stream, Nova. This is Receiver. It's good fun. I think you might have seen me stream it before. And yeah, just a nice chill, all sleepy, yeah. I actually went into the options and turned down the gunshot volume a minute ago, because I wanted to increase the coziness. It's still pretty dang loud. Yeah. You can go and get some sleep. I will just explore this burning world and kill the killbots and keep you safe. How did you find me? The killbot got me. Dang it, I thought I got away from it all stealthy-like, but it did manage to find me. Smith... Is that the Smith & Wesson Model 10 again? This is my third consecutive life with this gun. Yeah, that's how quick you die in this game. It's a Nintendo hard roguelike first-person shooter. It has a big theme of mindfulness, and that's because if you get distracted and you walk into a room without stopping and thinking, you will die. Beep, beep. Shall we take the shot? Nah, that's too far. We can get closer fairly safely. There we go. I will be back in just a second. I'm going to say goodnight to my mum. I will leave you with this wonderful view of the sleepwalking world. I might turn the sound down just a little bit, actually. Or if I can... SFX... nah, unfortunately... It's too tied. The lightning and the turrets probably run on the same layer, so I can't turn down one without turning down the other. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, sorry for the timing of that immediately after the raid. Unfortunately, I'm beholden to more schedules than my own. Tired out my arm, brushing my teeth as fast as possible. Where were we? We were going to go and kill the threat. That's the objective of the game, is to kill the threat. Thank you for the patience. It's definitely the objective of the game and not at all a weird exaggeration. Be glad I've got the quieter gun sounds on. Receiver is very weird because it can be a cozy shooting game if you let it. In fact, I think that trying to play it cozy is the right way to some degree. Yeah, that was predictable. Can I get this shot? No. In fact, it might be that the bullet's going too slow at that distance. These balloons, they have bullets in them. 1 bullet per balloon, minimum. So, you see, what you do is you wait for them to line up as best you can, and inevitably you miss one, just no matter how hard you try. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind at the time. Really have. Oh, my God. Let's go. Acquire sandwich. Bring me one, please. Thank you. Did I just... I dunged the barrel? Does that work? Sleepwalker. I need to know. This is a bad idea, but I really need to know. Science. Oh, it has to reload. I see. And yes, stinging the barrel does in fact totally ruin it. I mean, it doesn't break anything. But this girl sure can't hit anything either. Okay. Yeah, sure. Frig, 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 frig. Ah, that went as badly as possible. I think I would have survived that if I didn't shoot myself in the leg, on top of everything else. And now we have the 6-hour, which is not my favorite gun. Primarily because it lacks the safety. Nothing for me? That's it. A very slight dimmed glow from that one bulb. Hello, I am doing a reasonably bad job receiving tonight. Though that doesn't matter because my grid is through the roof because I enjoy receiving. I very much like playing action-oriented games in a cozy way. I enjoy the fundamental paradox there. Oh, you are a turret. I thought you were a kill drone. Oh, no, that's been going that way. Just two as well. And I screwed it up. Well, not terribly. I did in fact get a couple of bullets from that. Can I please get a clip that works? But yes, the delicious contrast of being like chill and also being like, die motherfucker. It's something that something deep in me approves of. I've been saying a lot recently that I'm a being made of pride. This has more of an influence than I think people realize. What's a political example that's not too turbulent? I'm drawing a blank. Of course I'm drawing a blank. It makes me sound like some kind of left-wing radical if I draw a blank here. It does make me not fit into left-wing orthodoxies sometimes, though. I suppose I'll just go with the first example that came to mind. My opinion on Confederate statues is that they should be kept in museums, with the labels underneath that say, dumb idiot. Dumb idiot traitor who lost the war.
If you pull the trigger and it goes click when it should go bang, you might have a failure to feed
Oh,
malfunction.
racist. That's pretty damn important too. That's in fact more important than all the rest.
To solve this problem, you need to smack the magazine to make sure.
You can see why I was trying to find another example compared to that.
Then rack the slide and bang, shoot the target. Tap, rack, bang.
Tap, rack, bang. sorry, that's still too fun. I just can't stop myself. And there is nothing on this floor. God, I'm back down to sleep. That's embarrassing. Mm-hmm. Kill. Hacking, locking, chopping that metal.
One of the most common pistol malfunctions is called the stovepipe or failure to eject. So called because it looks like a stovepipe is sticking out of the side of the gun. This
I saw
usually
it
happens when the shooter is not holding the weapon firmly enough to provide a stable shooting platform. This is called limp wristing and is a common trait of non-1911 owners. Like most malfunctions, this can be cleared with the tap rack bang
Nope.
drill. Just smack the base of the magazine hard, rack the slide back and release, and bang. Shoot
Did
the
I not
target.
rack? Did I just get a failure feed? Like, exactly as Demon... Welcome back, Nova. What kind of sandwich have you got? Confused by the drone light. There we go. That took way more shots than it should have. Open face egg salad with secret ingredient. Ah, that sounds good. Is the secret ingredient paprika? There's in fact a room in here. I still hear a drone. Pickle juice. Ah, are you on Spyro perchance? That would conform with stereotypes in a funny way. Yep, still a drone. Drone that is now disabled. Vinegar fiend. Yeah. My family was like, ah, good, we finally got rid of that old giant jar of pickles, and I was like, yeah, time to buy another one. Oh, good clip. Beep. Why do I have Tumblr open? When did that happen? I must have reflexively opened Tumblr at some point. They're like, oh, the fridge space, and I was like, yes, the fridge space for more pickles. No tapes. Whoa, hey there. I encourage everyone to be very grateful that I turned the gun sounds off, because this is what it sounds like with the gun sound off. Nobody's prepared for the Berry Inquisition. Oh, don't worry, I be slaying. Kill drones don't have rights. Kill drones and gunners don't have rights. Why is my frame rate dying so bad? Thank you. The shark is... her name is Ripley, and she is based on the plumage which I have in real life immediately to my left, and now on my lap. We are playing Receiver, which is a game about shooting turrets, and also some other stuff about meditation or something or other, I don't know. I think I hear a drone. No, it must be up or down a floor. We got the Michael show. Is it spooky? High concept? High concept spooky? It's about a meme-plex called The Threat. The manifest... I tend to say achieving apotheosis. So basically, a complex of hostile memes, that is, ideas that people think, achieves control over reality and traps the few with any resistance in a liminal hellscape of kill drones. And their only hope is to similarly attain apotheosis. Yeah, there was a work about paranoia that I can't remember the name of. If Anna was still here, she might be able to remind me. That it certainly reminds me of a lot. So we've got a quadcopter here, armed with a taser and a turret that's sweeping back and forth. That was satisfying. One of the difficulty levels is named Liminal. Oh, she is angry. Hold on. Unload you properly. A key theme of the game is remaining mindful even in, like, dire circumstances. Because you need to not fall prey to the hostile meme-plex.
I'm so...
Hold on, I'll unpause that in a second. Okay, yeah, one of the difficulty levels is named Liminal, by the way.
I've always been such a disappointment. I would have just...
Where was I going? Yeah, and it actually threads together the themes of remaining mindful and approaching situations carefully pretty neatly with its gameplay, because if you jump around like an idiot in areas you haven't cleared, you might trigger a turret like I just did. And I'm going to completely describe what's about to happen because it's an extremely upsetting combination of audio and visual. The tape that I just picked up is one that the threat, the hostile Meme-plexes, has gotten to. It has put here. And it is a recording of someone who's in an extremely bad mental state. And after my character listens to it, the threat will be so in their head that they will turn their gun around on themselves. This is why I always unload my gun fully before I pick up tapes. So we're going to have to endure that for just a second.
We're getting more.
But then we get a threat recovery tape, which details how this person recovered.
To be a burden on you.
Which is really good, because otherwise this game would be so depressing. Sipwater.
I hope one day you can forgive me.
The voice of the threat is taking control.
Sorry.
I'm always kind of reluctant to stream this. So yeah, I tried to break that down as carefully and slowly as I could for that reason.
Rich was starting to think about death a lot.
And here is the threat recovery tape.
He loaned his sidearm to a friend because he was worried that he would be possessed by the threat. He was right to be worried. The threat took control of his body and drove him to the Golden Gate Bridge. He was breathing in the foggy air, about to let go, when two officers grabbed him.
Nope.
Now, later, when he progressed further in his receiver training, Rich started to see that he had never been a burden on anyone. Humans have a fundamental...
Yeah. Oh, for frick's sake, I got the motor, which means that it can't even turn around now.
He allowed his friends and family to fulfill their own needs to feel useful and appreciated. It took him years of slow improvement and cultivating healthy habits, but
yeah, I'm not going into one of those without breaking it down really damn slowly. Fortunately, you can pause them before they start playing and take the time to give a detailed explanation. Okay, who's down there? You're down there. And that's one that I've already taken out, isn't it? Nope. Whoop. Not standing in front of that girl who is a sleepy turret that is not woken up. Unfortunately, the writing of this game is very, very good, which makes me reluctant to play the audio diaries in it. How is this quadcopter, this drone still floating? Oh, well, it isn't actually. I destabilized it enough with those two shots that it crashed on its own. That was sloppy of me, frankly. Getting distracted by one target and forgetting about the other. My hatred for drones is unfortunately too powerful. With the exception of Nova. She's a wonderful drone. Gotcha! Right in the camera. Oh my... Okay. I'm good now. I'm not Glock good, though. The Glock is perhaps maybe the worst gun in the game. If I'm on the first level, I really may as well just not use the Glock. Ironic, because in my Fallout playthrough, the Glock is one of my favourite guns. But the presence or absence of a safety doesn't really matter too much in Fallout. And this game is the make or break. Still. I can't believe I'm back at baseline. I don't deserve this. I've been so careful and good. Oh, a tape.
You have seen the
Wow,
signs
it's the baseline
around you.
tape.
The gradual creeping, decay, and dysfunction. You have realized that something is wrong with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different. This is why you are ready to become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will have taken the first step towards awakening your true self. The media is a threat.
The media is a threat. That is true.
We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
Ow, my leggies. Worth it. Who does need legs?
Cooper's fourth rule of gun safety is to know your target and what is beyond it. Bullets can penetrate a lot farther than most people think. How many interior sheetrock walls do you think a typical 9mm bullet will go through?
Great.
1, 2? More like 20. In a typical gunfight, more shots miss than hit.
Not my best showing there.
Bullets end up somewhere. Unless you live alone in a rural area, there is no pistol or rifle that won't put your family and neighbors at risk. Even hollow point rounds often miss or fail to expand. The safest choice for an effective internal home defense weapon in a populated area is a pump-action shotgun loaded with a small buckshot or large birdshot.
Good morning. Is it morning where you are? Gotcha. Right in the camera. Let's just navigate baseline nice and quick. Yeah, it's only 11 PM here. I got a couple more hours left in me. Before it starts getting to the point where I'm like, I should start stopping. And then like 2 hours after that I actually get around to finally stopping. Whoa, that is an awkwardly placed turret. Spin around. Look the other way, girly. Oh, you're showing your butt to me. There we go. Oh, look at this cornucopia of bullet. Too many bullet, perhaps, one might say. Unusual placement. It's over Anakin. I have the high ground. Balloon. Oh, dang it. Sometimes the sprint control can activate a little bit inappropriately if you double tap W. And that's what happened there. Like that. And the difference between sprinting and walking is a bit much. Okay. I'm full of... thoughts that are definitely mind-techy and not at all mind-killy. Girl, the meme-plex I'm inhabiting at the moment is so... lucid. And critical. Oh, hi there. Secret. Sip water. Oh, a bunch of cassettes. As they would actually appear in real life. See, it happened again. I went too far forward because I accidentally double tapped W. At least one turret on the ground floor. Over there-ish, possibly inside the factory, which is the next segment. Oh, there she is. Hi! Good morning, Boku. I was not in the States previously at the same time zone. Pitiful. That one is still alive. Hold on. I see you. Let me down. Oh shoot, it's right there. I thought it was down to the right. And now it is dead. One of the themes of the game is that you should really pick your fights, but I consciously choose to pick every fight. It's not really my best habit per se, but it's not my worst either. Thought I saw something up ahead. No. Can I get a tape? I haven't even gotten the baseline receiver tape. Hi. Pop. There we go. You have seen the signs around you, hopefully.
You have seen the signs around you.
The gradual creeping decay and dysfunction.
You have realized that
I have heard this
something
tape too many
is wrong
times.
with the media and the people around you. You know that you are different.
I am
This is
different
why you
because
were
I'm an
raised to
angle.
become a receiver. You have been issued a series of audio cassette tapes that are part of our system for advancing insight. By continually listening to these tapes, you will drown out and eventually counteract the negative influences from your environment. Once you have absorbed these tapes, you will
I
have
will
taken
absorb the tapes.
first step towards awakening your true self.
Yeah,
The
what was I gonna
media
say?
is a threat. We have a technique to help. We use tapes as part of this technique. You must listen to them to advance.
I've been watching an anime by the name of Cautious Hero lately. It is very R18, however it is also pretty benign as anime goes and quite fun. So despite the anime bullshit, I think I can maybe... Okay, I'll wait till the ad break is over. Ad over? Yeah. I was saying that I've been watching a manga lately by the name of Cautious Hero. And it's very definitely R18, as a lot of manga is. But, thus far it's been benignly so compared to lots of mangas. Mangas, animes. So I think I might be able to recommend it, although I haven't watched it all the way to the end yet. The hero's catchphrase is perfectly ready in English.
Make sure the slide goes back into battery. This means the gun
I
is
am
ready.
totally and completely prepared for this.
You can just
And
keep
every
pulling
time I
the slide
watch it, I
back
just
all
think
the
that he
way,
would make a
and then
perfect
release it to
receiver.
flip around from the magazine. Then repeat the check, in case your mag spring is damaged and failed to feed, or is fitted incorrectly.
He stops, centers himself, and prepares for every single possible circumstance before he takes any action. Which is not ideal for an isekai hero. However, it is perfect receiver behavior. Yes, I'm leaning forward this much in real life. Friggin'... Ugh. There we go. That was not as good an angle as I expected. I need to lean. I'm legitimately looking closer at my laptop screen. Where? Oh, there. Literally right there. Well then. This is a much more favourable angle. Bye-bye. Oh, right. Yes, I do have many bullet. Maybe I should go and get that other clip, because my inventory is full of bullets. That's the only thing bonus clips are useful for, is holding more bullets. Hello? Why is my gun that far down? Oh, because I'm on the ladder. I see. I was worried for a second there. It's like, is my gun just going to be pointing down now? Did I break my character's hand somehow?
To aim a firearm correctly, you must be familiar with the sight picture, how the sights look when they are lined up correctly. Handgun sights almost always work in the same way. You line up the front sight in the middle of the rear sight, and make sure the top of the front sight is level with the top of the rear sight. If zeroed correctly, the bullet should hit right at the top of the front sight at the zero distance, usually around 15 yards. For maximum accuracy, you should focus on your front sight, even though it makes the target look blurry. There's no point shooting at a crisp target if you can't tell if your sights are lined up.
In that corner. And probably a good idea to deal with it before anything else. That went as badly as possible. But now I have her where I want her. Yes, that 50 caliber bullet just goes straight through her. Target rich environment. No, the opposite of that. Complex cluttered environment. Look away, Gilly. Thank you. I'm literally full of bullets. Can I please get another mag? That'd be a no. No mags for Barry. Except this magazine is also full. Nice. I don't think that's going to help me. Another magazine. This is the most bullets I think I've ever had. I think that my characters are already putting bullets in their their nose and stuff.
If you pull the trigger and it goes click when it should go bang, you might have a failure to feed malfunction. The magazine failed to feed the next round into the chamber. To solve this problem, you need to smack the magazine to make sure it's firmly in place and the rounds are oriented correctly. Then
Smack
rack
the magazine.
slide and bang. Shoot the target. Tap, rack, bang.
I need to get a little closer to that girl. The good news is that her sightlines are obscured by that plant. Hi, girl. Well, now I don't even need to, If the white bar hits the red bar, the turret gets instantly notified. If the red bar hits the red bar, the turret gets instantly notified. Why did I bother with ammo conservation? I can shoot all the bullet I want. For the first time ever. Did I hear? I did.
The body and mind are linked.
That's our 5th tape.
Physical actions are a manifestation of mental actions.
Yeah, put some
Thus,
bullets up your
training
nose.
to protect the body also protects
That red thing
the
floating,
mind.
that was a tape. Our objective is to pick up 5 tapes. You can see in the bottom right that I've got that's our 5th tape, and we're about to go to the next
Your
level.
body and your environment are part of a larger
Very
whole.
there. I'm pointing with my wing.
Control your thoughts. Control your body. Control your environment. And control your state.
That was satisfying. Okay, level 2, which is the dark level. Great. And I've got the Cold Detective Special, which is not my favorite gun. We did win. We beat the mind kill. I just realized that the paintings in here are randomized. That's cute. If you like cute yawns, you should listen to my streams because I just do nothing but yawn non-stop. I am cute, thank you for noticing. I've said before that being trans and cute is like, haha, thanks, it's a conscious, deliberate effort. Which is strange. No bullet? No bullet for me, rude. This game trusts you to trains you to distrust the color blue. Is that a roof turret? No, it's a turret on a stack of boxes. Ratio. Wow. That didn't work. Okay, I need to pull out a stronger weapon. Kung Pao Penis. There we go.
Together, we have laid the foundation. You have shown great potential, but the potential is yet to be realized. We have sent the message. Can you hear it? There is an insidious force moving through your media, weakening the mind, causing widespread dysfunction. We call this the
Oh,
threat.
still.
We developed a technique called
Here we go.
Mind Tech to combat this threat. A new set of tapes has been issued to train and prepare you.
Are you not going to 0 again? Oh, I took out your scanner. Should you eat more cheesy bread? A complicated question. I don't think I can advise you on this. I'm going to have to go back to my default answer which I also stand by so much. Boku, on the subject, you must follow your heart. Is your heart pulling you to the cheesy bread? Or is your stomach? I can't begin to describe how much conviction I have in what I say. You should perhaps...
What seems like downtime is the slow and meticulous refinement of your true self. When less attention is spent on fleeting banalities, the mind grows stronger.
Your stomach has strong opinions. Pro or against?
The threat understands this and has created systems that inundate you with a
Go eat some
sea of
fiber.
interruptions, each one claiming to be critical.
Oh,
and each
pro.
one focusing
No.
on desires.
I think you should eat some fiber.
Each distraction on its own seems harmless, like a drop of rain. But like a relentless downpour, this unending torrent is able to erode even a mountain.
Look at this dumb idiot.
Your overall exposure to distractions. Uninterrupted time focused on a task is
It's just a camera linked up to a battery at that point.
In this way, training the body is training the mind.
Oh shoot. Oh no, that's the one I took out the camera of earlier. Still, lovely reminder to keep your gun loaded when entering new areas. Nerf doesn't hate cheese. And I assure you, I do not hate cheese either. I had cheese and crackers for lunch. I would very much like to remove one point of complexity from the system. I hear you. But I don't see you yet. Oh, it's you. She is blind. She is just sort of wobbling around. Literally can't see what it's doing. No scintillating blue light on me, please. There we go. Just let me go queue up some tapes, actually.
U.S. Marine Colonel Jeff Cooper's first rule of gun safety is that guns are always loaded. Even if you've just unloaded it seconds ago or seen someone else do it, treat it as if it's still loaded. You may know that it's empty, but you must practice your mind tech threading and believe both facts at once. Unless you are currently seeing and feeling that the chamber is empty, the weapon is in a state of quantum uncertainty, controlled by the threat. In that state, if you point it at a kill drone and fire, the threat will collapse that waveform into an empty chamber, leading to a click instead of a bang. If your kid finds the same gun and points it at another kid, the threat will collapse that waveform into a loaded chamber, leading to a bang instead of a click. Never, ever let the threat make this kind of decision for you.
The red balloons? Yeah, the tapes are the things we collect. No, the red balloons are not tape.
A thought is not just an idea, but also a way of thinking that idea. It can have different qualities, heavy, smooth and cold like a firearm, or buoyant, ephemeral and warm like a balloon. After the mind trick, when things seem at their most hopeless, remember that there are other receivers out there. These thoughts will raise you up and keep you afloat. If you can train your mind to not get weighed down in the face of adversity, it can help you survive the mind kill. Now, as strange as it sounds, we've received transmissions indicating that some receivers have dreamed balloons into existence, containing helpful items. These
No,
receivers
my
have
head is leaning
usually
for
achieved the highest levels of mental
shoot,
strength,
turret, not
maintaining a certain lightness
forehead
of
pat.
thought, even
Although
when
I'm not
facing the
complaining.
end of their reality's
I need to get a
timeline.
head pat emote. Oh my god, I've got one bullet left. Time to go do some of those balloons, in fact. Unless... Nah. I ain't trying that one. The flashlight makes useful stuff shimmer. But it also makes you incredibly visible to enemies. Because nothing can ever be simple. Please line up. Perfect. Stone's Gate 0. Yeah. I've seen the anime of Stone's Gate. I quite like it. It's kinda goofy, but at the same time it sticks in your mind. Similar notions of paranoia, honestly. Yeah, I'm getting good at that. Spontaneously. I'm definitely getting good at that, and it's not just that I got lucky twice in a row. Turret on the left, turret on the back left. Another turret, a sleeper on Overwatch over there. Frig's sake. That's really nasty place for a turret with the passive sensors. But I can sneak past it. You do need to walk pretty much straight in front of them. It's the mercy of passive sensors. Where? Moted to kill. Still kinda dangerous, but not really. Still capable of being a threat. As for approaching this other girl, the right way to do. Are you kidding me? Is this really directly in front of that one? Die. Yeah, you two. Excuse me. This is embarrassing. This never happens to me. Ah, frick. It's been so long lining up a nice shot. Yeah, happens to the best of us. You are getting hacked. For no reason other than I'm angry at you. Literally no reason. Your motor's dead, you don't have a light. There is a drone in there. I think I can handle it though. Getting a motor kill on a drone is so satisfying. Hi. No bullets for me? That's just rude. I'll shake those bullets out of you one way or another. There we go. Might be a good idea if I put some bullets in my gun before I try and shoot it. I know, I know. There we go. Unfortunately, glass has a nasty habit of deflecting your bullets from your target. Do you want to look away, guys? Thank you. I'll deal with this the old-fashioned way. Dead. I don't suppose you've got any tapes for me, do you? My neck is getting stiff. I need to do posture pretty dang hard. I mean, I need to watch my posture. I don't need a posture check. Okay, if I must. I should get a neck massage at some point. This is probably beyond the avenues of... Oh, that feels a lot better with that pop suddenly, actually. Yeah, that one helped, actually. I kind of wasn't expecting it to, but it really did. Up. No more drone. Well, I mean, yes, more drone, but no more drone movement. Drones deserve worse. I'm going to kill the friggin' threat. You want to pop me with the berry squeeze? Okay, hold on. I am squeezing the shark. You might hear me pumping my headset around, excuse me. Wait, what am I doing? I can just get through here. Whoa, that is spicier than I expected. And apparently I only have 2 bullets left. Worth. 500% worth. That one was on me. Damn it. Damn it! I'm used to there being a gap between them there, which is something that's up to the RNG. Ah, I felt so smart dodging that drone. At least we got the Beretta. Sip water. Hey guys, which shirt should I wear? I'm going to go with the plaid, actually. Your opinions don't matter. The plaid is victorious. More bullet, please. And we're back to baseline. That was a particularly difficult sleep level, honestly. Am I cocky around baseline at this point? Yes. Will I stop? No. This hospital ain't gonna know what hit it. You looked away. Yep, the levels are just a random mishmash of different parts. Oh, I see. You're panning back and forth. I've made a miscalculation. I'm just going to kill you from here. It ain't no thing if you ain't got that swing.
Because it only occurs when you love something more than you love yourself. I can't love anybody more.
A thought is not just an idea, but also a way of thinking that idea. It can have different qualities. Heavy, smooth and cold like a firearm, or buoyant, ephemeral and warm like a balloon. After the mind kill, when things seem at their most hopeless, remember that there are other receivers out there. These thoughts will raise you up and keep you afloat. If you can train your mind to not get weighed down in the face of adversity, it can help you survive the mind kill. Now, as strange as it sounds, we've received transmissions indicating that some receivers have dreamed balloons into existence, containing helpful items. These receivers have usually achieved the highest levels of mental strength, maintaining a certain lightness of thought, even when facing the end of their reality's timeline.
The death of their reality's timeline. Is Anno still around? Yes, 7 times Nova. Okay. Oh god, I knocked it on its side, but in like an inconvenient way where it's still really dangerous. Sleep well. This should be a reasonably safe angle of approach. There we go. Easy does it. Sleep well, Boku. I'll probably wrap up the stream soon with you're both going to sleep. I require company to stream. And I suspect that everyone else is... Oh wait, no. That was not right. Hello. I'm gonna be frank, the mind killer is kicking my butt tonight. I don't mind, but... Receiving is a fun journey we get to go on together. All I do is break and enter in this game. Oh hey, we're on the top floor, we should be able to get some balloons? No. This is just Break and Enter Simulator, the game. Actually, no, that's a lie. There is many other games that focus on that concept way more and take it to some interesting places. I have considered playing Teardown on stream. Balloon. Yes, the balloons are filled with bullets. Oh, this is nostalgic. For 5 minutes ago. Give me the bullet. I have too many bullet. I mean, it's a nice problem to have, but I'd rather have too many tape. Don't mind me getting that baseline cockiness as described. Spin the other way. Like that. I don't really need to kill this turret, but now I'm gonna. Actually, I think I'm going about this the wrong way. But I can just do this. If there was another turret, yeah. That can, will, and has happened on higher difficulties. But baseline is pretty dang easy, honestly. Gotcha. Tape.
I did my best. I know it doesn't seem like it, but
Yay,
really
tape.
did.
This is a threat tape. This should be pretty obvious. It's going to get miserable. My character is going to point their gun at themselves. I have unloaded my gun and we will be fine. Okay. Have a good evening. info. Not a problem at all. You too.
I hope you believe me. I tried and tried and tried, and nothing ever worked. And you all hate me. Maybe
I don't think I've heard
deserve
this
it.
one before. This might be the last threat tape I have to unlock.
I always tried.
No holstering allowed. Wait, that Alex? Hold on, I need to go take another look at the threat tapes, because I think I just connected in my brain with,
No matter what Alex did, she found that she couldn't avoid being bullied at school. Now, when she read a pamphlet from the receivers, she recognized that she was in danger and stored her sidearm in a safety deposit box to make sure the threat couldn't easily get to it. Now, it still
Am I
tried
going
to kill
backwards?
her by hanging, but the sheets tore. She wore a scarf to hide the marks and started receiver training in earnest. As she became more confident in herself, she reacted less and less to the bullying until it didn't bother her at all. Alex grew to understand that it wasn't her problem whether other people liked her or not, or if she behaved how he wanted her to. When interacting with others, she only had to ask herself whether she liked them. There are many people in this reality who speak with the voice of the threat, and a true receiver can recognize that voice, removing its
I'm pretty sure that's
power to
Alexified
deceive.
Alex.
She learned to create boundaries around herself as a shield against the threat, and how to extend those skills to protect other outcasts at her school. Indecision and anxiety are the natural result of disordered thoughts. Ideas have weight and potential. They exist in a sequence, linked to other concepts that precede and follow them. Mental exercises will forge these broken links into an unbreakable chain
You.
to
I forgot
harness
about
your
you.
will.
It's nice seeing where Alex is now. Being responsible for the Alex tapes from the compound, where she is pretty clearly having a pretty good time. That also explains why she's just like, Darren's a prick. Don't care what he thinks. Yeah, some of the tapes are big sad.
The world of the mind stretches far to the horizon. In this space, it's tempting to dwell in the past or explore possible futures. Attention flicks from one distant idea to the next, visiting 100 unlikely scenarios, spreading thinner and thinner. This is the unfocused mind. In contrast, sharp focus is always concentrated on the present moment. What action do you have to take right now? Each new moment necessitating the next thought and action in a correct sequence.
Man, I do not have that. You saw me trying to look at the notes earlier. I could barely remember what I was looking for in the moment. The pain of ADHD. I get that making ADHD your entire personality is a cliche, but it really does impact your whole damn life, so there's a reason behind that. It sounds so stealthy with the gunshot sound muted. Why you give me so many bullets? So many bullet when I don't need it. And then some other times I'm like, oh no, I'm out of bullet. Oh, I don't even need to
Past
kill that one.
events that have caused recurring negative thoughts and emotions are called mental trauma. This was often the result of a sudden shift in perception.
I'll just sit here right next to this tower and wait out this tape.
Are ideas about the world and our place in it. When these ideas turn out to be false, it causes a chain reaction that can threaten every aspect of our life. While removing one brick from a tower can cause it to collapse,
Yeah, sip
that
water.
does not mean that the problem was widespread. It was a failure in a single element. This demonstrates how critical each belief is, and how finding and removing false beliefs early can prevent a catastrophic chain reaction.
My worldview is pretty much built around the idea of... I just threw out the phrase 7 billion humans is ringing around my brain the other day. The fundamental question of how do we fit 7 billion humans on one planet. And basically, what do we owe to each other? The fundamental question. It's a good place, lol. And then all of my beliefs are sort of... Sorry, what do we owe to each other, and also what do we owe to ourselves? I think it's pretty damn important to establish that we don't exist purely for the sake of each other. But the good news is that as a social species, we will get something from coexistence. This is why I hate the Glock. I hosted it too quickly. We are unloading this naughty, naughty bad girl. She's lost bullet privileges.
Aside from the polymer frame, the Glock's most controversial design choice is the lack of external safety switch, relying entirely on its 3 internal safeties. Glock made this decision because Austrian soldiers carried pistols with an empty chamber, making a safety switch redundant. Americans usually carry pistols with a round chamber, so after adopting the Glock, there was an epidemic of Americans accidentally shooting themselves and each other. The FBI Academy performed a study and found that the Glock pistol has, quote, high potential for unintentional shots. Glock always points out that the internal safety features guarantee that the weapon will never fire unless the trigger is pulled. If users pull the trigger at the wrong time, it's their own damn fault. American Glock fans agree, saying that these negligent discharges are a training problem and not a design problem. The one thing that everyone agrees on is that loaded Glock pistols should only be carried with an appropriate holster and with sufficient training. You shouldn't keep a loaded Glock in the front of your waistband unless you really need help hitting those high notes. When your
Surprise bottom
firearm
surgery.
discharges, it cycles another round into the chamber. Your own internal feedback systems are critical. You are the weapon, and
I
attacks
am
are your
my
internal
weapon.
mechanism.
It's like one of those animes where you turn into the
Different
weapon.
components will cause a feed jam,
That's my life.
leading to a misfire, resulting in death. Ensuring that each mind tech is within tolerances will enable your proper operation and survival.
Whoa, 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 what is happening here? That was the worst job of hacking I've done in a while. Yeah, midnight. Welcome back, Anno. I had a question for you, but I've forgotten it. Such as the way of theory. Putting on the Mindful show, but just for the sake of having some light. Glock hungry, feed it chambered rounds. Right, I very deliberately did not chamber a round because I was trying to be Glock safe. I guess in normal operation you wouldn't typically be. Yeah, let's experiment with this Austrian soldier style. Not keeping a bullet in the chamber. That works. Whoa, can't believe that girl didn't spot me. Pew pew indeed. I love Receiver, it's the pew pewiest game. I'm gonna make this mistake like 5 times, aren't I? That's okay. We give ourselves the tolerances to make mistakes. What are we on? Asleep. Slap that gun. Yeah, baby. Do not worry, I will always slap the gun. Easy peasy. Easy breezy. We got drone? We got a drone who thinks that it's better than me? Yeah, of course you spotted me as soon as I entered the room. It spotted me one way but not the other. I'm still on baseline. I feel like I've been playing really good and I've died anyway. There has been a lesson each time, but it's always been something asinine like, hey, by the way, the turrets might spot you one way but not the other. Yeah. I'm not in the friggin' mood. I mentioned in my Discord, but I'm a bit weirded out that they don't talk about flow at all in this game. Because I'm not good at being consciously mindful, but I am damn good at entering a flow state. The ADHD is a blessing. Describing it as a blessing or a curse is redactive. I like the force of passion it gives me. I do not like the almost total inability to focus. Okay, look away now. That was definitely necessary. And not at all totally overkill. I can feel the mind kill trying to make me slip. It's definitely the mind kill. Boy, the mind kill didn't even really try on this pile of dreaming. Jokes aside, I'm not really meant to be up here. I mean, yes, it's modelled. And it's got collisions and everything. But... nah, not really. This ain't real gameplay theory. Is there a tape there that I just completely missed? Oh no, it's a clip. A mag. Roulette. Bullets. I appreciate the bullets. Picking up bullets is so satisfying, the way they just sort of float at you. Hey, can I hear you? Yeah, it's subtle, but it's audible.
Many people believe that the brain is the seat of consciousness, yet important thoughts and feelings are carried out in ganglia, clusters of neurons found throughout the body. The mind stretches within the body and controls it. Conditions in the body reflect the mind, and damage to the body is damage to the mind as well.
I'm getting sleepy and it's making me tired. Don't mind me. If you got a question, feel free to ask. But my head is a bit empty at this time of the evening. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, did I really unload it? Huh. Interesting choice, Pastor. How did that miss the battery and hit the motor? I'm not complaining. This works fine, but it's also really dang strange. You're just looking for tapes. I hunger for them. Also cassettes. I have a lot of cassettes left to get. I mean, not cassettes, yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. Both a red one and what I think was a tape. A red floppy.
When confronting the threat, a receiver must always remain calm. Most people panic under pressure and shoot
Ready for the range.
before properly aiming. Remember that it's better to fire one shot that hits than 10 shots that miss.
You are no longer required. A couple of full clips is very nice position to be in. There's a Polaroid right there. Sure, why not? I can make that. Ow, my knees. Or I could have just used that basic ramp of barrels there. I cannot read that word at all. Thread web? Traveler? It could legitimately be anything between those two. I like to think I'm okay at reading cursive, but apparently not. You did. You did now.
regret. Understand that there was no other way that events could have played out. All you can do is...
That's
learn from
low-key
the experience.
determinist. I mean, it's fine, and it's kind of useful. I think a little bit of determinism is helpful for self-analysis. I acted this way because of these internal states and this societal pressure and blah blah blah. It doesn't make personal responsibility disappear, but it's just a good mirror to hold up to yourself. Okay, we got a couple of turrets spinning 360 as far as I can tell. No, that one's just panning back and forth. Which is comparatively easy to take care of. Especially if you can get around behind it. Bye bye. What am I doing? I need to stop unloading this. Girl detected. Mini bullet. And another mag to hold all the bullet.
Receivers know that the biggest predictor of success is true grit. The ability to maintain resolve in the face of
This
adversity.
makes a lot of sense.
The only way to develop this trait is through practice.
In a lot of situations, you only actually... Oh Christ, a double feed. T, release R, E, rack. Pick up bullet. Safety. Load. Yeah, in a lot of cases, you only really lose when you give up. Outside of fake man-made challenges. Or when you die. Dying...
It's common knowledge that you get better results the harder you try, but like most common knowledge, this is
Like
wrong.
most common knowledge, this is wrong.
Receivers
I
know that there
just
is an
straight up do
optimal
not believe
level
in
of effort.
common sense air
Too
quotes
low
anymore.
and you might slack off. Too high and you can start to choke under pressure. In the middle, you get the best results.
Oh, Pog, we're asleep again. And we got the Glock again. Something about the fluorescent lights in that bathroom always weirds me out. Hello. That's a nice start. You get a couple of safe blocks around where you spawn where the spawn rate is dramatically reduced. No, I'm just looking at the flagpole. Scintillating in the light. But yeah, for like things like success in streaming, as an example. As a somewhat perfect example, really. You only really fail when you give up. Or if you get cancelled for something. Or if you die. 16 killed in tragic streaming accident. Oh, the Humanity Whales commentator. No? I hear someone else? Upstairs, perhaps? One in the bedroom. One over there outside that I should probably deal with before I go upstairs. Nothing. You didn't see nothing. Kiddo. There we go. That was nice. I think that bullet just went all the way through it despite being 9mm. I'm sure you can all tell by looking at that hacking minigame is slippery. Slippery is the word to describe it. I shouldn't have done that. I'm trying to get out of the habit of doing that, and I just go ahead and do it straight away. Cool. Transformers, roll out. The Decepticons have developed a new weapon called the Mind Kill, in collaboration with a mysterious entity known only as the Threat. Light, please. Oh god, it's still uncomfortably dim. I don't like asleep. I'm low-key afraid of the dark. Or rather, I'm afraid of being in the dark on my own. I'm okay with being in well-lit places on my own. I'm okay with being in the dark with company. But if I'm in the dark and everyone else is asleep, and it's just me, I can very easily psych myself out. Let's not think about it. Let's think about something else. Like how much the thread is going to regret messing with this receiver. took more bullet than it should. That's okay. We got more bullet where that came from. Hi. Man, whichever fractal subunit of the mind kill is responsible for putting that turret there is getting fired. I would be such a better mind kill if I was a hostile Meme-plex. You wouldn't even know. You'd just walk out of your house one day and there'd be a turret in front of you. Can I take that girl out from here? That should have done it. That was a motor kill. Great. Chill out, Billy. Are you kidding me? I took out one of its legs. That's so tricky to do on purpose. I guess I just missed in the same way like 5 times in a row. Oh, this is a full mag. Never mind. I wish the boxes themselves sparkled. It'd make it a bit easier to pull information. What am I looking at here? Drone at a really awkward angle. Up there. Wait, up? Really? Ooh, that is inside, 2nd floor. Also a 1st floor girl, because of course, why not? Immediately to the right. Down a floor as well. There was a reason for that, I promise. We can start deconstructing this web now. She was nice enough to leave a path for us. There we go. And that's the most immediate threat dealt with. God, that scares the jeepers out of me. I don't like being unable to keep an eye on drones. Again, that is a table. Yeah, nah, you're going down now. Enjoy sitting in that corner and thinking about what you've done. I love how long that stayed yellow for. Oh, Jesus. mini bowl. Light, please. Okay, great, there's no light. I'm turning on the Mindkill TV. Just for some light. Stop staring at the damn doorway. Sit over here and think about what you've done. This is kinda nice study of a drone. Though, a bit mangled. Okay, maybe I take it back, maybe it's so good. So, you know. The TV turning off scared me. I don't have a problem with flickering green images, but it going black, I do, because that's less common. Oh, I think I took out its clip in one go. I wasn't actually expecting to even hit it, going through 2 shades of glass. Ah! Hello? Yes? No? No, yes. Didn't see that coming. I possibly should have. Before anything else, some light, please, for the love of gosh. Gosh, you really scattered all over the place, didn't you? That's another good thing about 50 cal is that it just obliterates drones. Totally. That is one seated mag. How long have I been going with 0 tapes? Come on. I'm trying. Ah, yep. Of course, the second I load my gun, I spot a reason to unload it. Okay, come on. Easy, easy does it. There we go. You need to attack the weak spot for massive damage, you see. Damn. That turret is gonna regret making an enemy of me. I reiterate, the mind kills meta is kinda crap. Sorry, the threats meta. I guess they don't have video games in reality, eh, do they? Yeah, nah. Yeah, I'll take it. It's always just viscerally satisfying knocking a turret over. Hi! That'll do. The time is right for you to drift blindly into infinity. Nope. Oh, someone on the ground floor at this. Oh my god, there's one of you there. Well, not for long. I find swatting drones so satisfying. Mm-hmm. You're still a threat. Now you're not. I keep calling them quadcopters by name, because I don't really have a good name for them other than drones, which is a bit vague. But what they have is two counter-rotating blades, and if you take one out, then they spin out of control. Which is quite satisfying. You didn't see nothing. This was ultimately unproductive, however, it was also incredibly satisfying. And I mean, it's nice to have an area clear of turrets in any day of the week. Even if I'm mulling through ammo at an incredible rate. Good, now sit there and think about what you did. Seriously, where are the freaking tapes? I'd like to think I've been reasonably thorough. Maybe I need to go back and revisit my existing areas at different heights. Nope. I don't think I want to go that way today. Or maybe just a little. Oh, thank gosh, another mag. Huh, is that the mark of a bullet failing to expand? Or not failing to expand, sorry, but failing to penetrate. That's surprisingly artistic looking. I mean, as is the case with everything in a video game, it was in fact drawn by an artist. However, for a change, it shows as well. Ah! Oh. Okay, well, that strategy doesn't work. I think I'm done for tonight. I need to go to bed. Thank you everyone for joining. It has been a surprisingly unproductive session of Receiver, despite the fact that I think I've been playing pretty alright. I'm finding exciting new ways to die tonight. Ways I never dreamed of before. I need to pick my battles better. I know this, but also I don't want to internalize it. To some degree, I enjoy the combat of Receiver. And I get a lot out of going around and swatting the mind kill.
U.S. Marine Colonel Jeff Cooper's first rule of gun safety is that guns are always loaded. Even if you've just unloaded it seconds ago or seen someone else do it, treat it as if it's still loaded. You may know that it's empty, but you must practice your mind tech threading both facts at once. Unless you
Mind
are
tech threading is
currently
just like
seeing and feeling that the chamber is empty, the weapon
such a
is in
weird
state of
tacked
quantum
on idea.
uncertainty,
It's really
controlled
nothing
by the
compared to
threat.
everything else.
In that state, if you point it at a kill drone and fire, the threat will collapse that waveform into an empty chamber, leading to a click instead of a bang.
I mean, it's a useful
If your kid
skill,
finds
but
the same gun, points it
I
at
wouldn't
another
describe
kid,
it as
the threat will
nearly
collapse that
fundamental
waveform into a
compared to
loaded
everything
chamber,
else.
leading to a bang instead of a click. Never,
I was looking at
ever
it backwards.
let the threat make this kind of decision for you.
I'll let the threat make whatever kind of decisions it wants for me. As long as it calls me a good girl. Okay, thank you everyone for joining. Discord and VODs are linked down below. I will eventually get around to uploading all the dang VODs to the VODs channel. But I've been sitting on my butt about it for a while. I will see you all in tomorrow. Next stream is tomorrow, and it will probably be Factorio C Block. I appreciate you all. Thank you to those who have stuck around. Is there anyone streaming who I can raid? Karluk would be good if he's live. He is! Perfect. Okay. Good night, everyone.